today I just had extensive dental surgery, and that wasn't so fun. So before I actually do all the summer stuff, let me try to get the chat thing, because apparently one of my coworkers said something along the lines of, hey, maybe we should pay attention to your chat. Just in case I doubt anybody's watching this right now. Alright, cool. Everything should be working right now. So that's good. Alright, so I gotta actually get my... so first of all, let's do this, because we're definitely doing this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So we're going to take these seed makers, and then we're going to... put them inside the greenhouse. I'm waiting for the apple to grow so I can throw my third apple in there, and then I need to grow a poppy to do the other bundle, and then I gotta catch a bunch of fish. So 1, 2, 3. Wife has went to work today, so that's crazy. No, she's like yeah. Took the car this time. She just got a brand new Bronco, and she don't want to put too many miles on it. She took my car to work, and I skipped work because I needed to get my teeth fixed, because, you know, not being able to eat sucks. Probably the most cock you could ever deal with. It really, really fucking sucks. Right, so I do have to move the other, shed over, and I couldn't remember what I was going to put in it. I believe I'm just going to use that as a processing thing. I think this is the actual first time I've run out of mushrooms for this thing, so that's kind of crazy. So I'm actually processing far more than I was beforehand. I'm gonna do the last one. I do need to start stacking up rubies so I can get more food. Good food to use. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do something smart. So I did originally plan on planting crap there, rice, but I'm not gonna do that. Wow, it's amazing how more lucid I am during the day, and also not in pain right now. Well, I am in pain, but not as much pain as I was in. So I need to farm more stone. That is a thing that needs to be done. Secondarily, I do need to make it so these trees aren't propagating anymore. So I need to add a layer of stone pathways here because trees can only throw 2 or 3 out. And I don't want them to be throwing seeds out. Naughty little trees. Alright. So I can pick up my axe right now. Iridium level, finally. And I will sell my stuff to Pierre. Do that. And my cat. Okay, I already had full hearts with this guy. And it's just like, yeah, but you gotta let me do my cat thing. He's like my cat. Thanks for the reference. Alright, poppies. Just gonna do 8. Nothing's gonna get to them. Shipment one I can't do, and then this one is the vegetable one, so I don't think I have to ship those. I think I just put them in a specific spot in the shop. I'll find out by walking inside of the shop. I do want to upgrade my other tools, but I don't have the utilities to do it. So I am starting to stack up these gauge real nicely. So we're going to walk into this door, make sure that what's going on is what's going on, so I can start on this quest. I will take down all of those coffee plants and plant vegetables. Vegetables. Yes. Okay, cool. The fastest vegetable I can grow. 120 slots. We'll figure it out. Okay. Just gonna grab those and then. Technically, I just want to throw this stuff because it's easier to get the everything else out of it. And it's cheap as balls, man. So cheap. Alright, we're done. A lot of buying stuff there. Okay. Let's go talk to our homeless friend. Which it's funny that they make it so that, spoilers by the way, you can upgrade the trailer that the other people have, but you can't upgrade his tent. And what'd be even better if you just gave their trailer to this guy after you built our house. That would make so much more sense, but I don't think he wants to live in a house because he likes being displaced. You know, Linus probably killed some people in his day. Because he'd be stalking around my farm at night. Something bad's about to happen. At least I have this. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I overshot it a little bit. Oh, who cares? I'm glad I chose the tool I chose, because had I chose the pickaxe, holy crap, that would have been bad. Not sure why I'm not hearing the sound effects, though. It should be making a sound, so... Ah, did not mean to do that. Oh, my accuracy is so far off. Alright. And yes, I know I could probably replace these sprinklers with iridium. Probably get more crop plots out of it, but I don't feel like doing that. Like, I'm more worried about getting more crystallariums and getting the non-mushroom stuff out of the way, because I can't just sit here and just cycle days until I have mushrooms and then sell them. I mean, I could, but like, which makes sense. I've only made like 1 million, but I'm getting really close to making so much money a day that I will hit the 10 million marker very soon. I wasn't going to give up after 1. I feel like 1 million is a lot to get to with this build, because it's all contingent on weather, and you can't even start doing the mushroom farm thing until well after summer, which limits your income potential for the year. And without mastery, you can't get the best mushrooms that you could get. The weather look like tomorrow? Beautiful and sunny, eh? Haha, we're gonna change that. Oh, I see what just happened. I don't know how that happened, though. Okay. So, like I said, smartest move I probably could have done was just expand this thing out over to this direction and just absorb all of this stuff. The more trees, the better, as Google would say. So I can't do anything with Robin today. Alright. Alright, let's go farm ourselves some stone, shall we? Okay. You can also get us some wood too. Okay. Jeez, that was brutal. Alright. go-getter. I've been getting all the things done. All requests. I think I've only failed one so far, which is good. I am a fan of getting them shits done. Although the most important one is on Ginger Island, but interesting. Dude, this is a luck day. Dude, I've hit nothing but fucking gas. Like, fuck, dude, this is insane. No staircases, I'm down to 120. Jeez. Let's do this real quick. Alright, I need a little break. Alright, that was terrible. Feeling sick, so I was like, well, I don't want I want to mess up my expensive ass computer, so let's go see if I feel any better. And well, I mean, lucky day can only be so lucky. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm getting a decent amount of stone. Yeah, the 99 that it requires to make a crystallarium is pretty steep. I almost thought that one, the first one, would have died first. Jeez. Let it be a lesson to you. Don't take the second thing that's offered to you. Just take the first one and be happy with it. Alright, how much did we get? 677? Not bad. Not bad. We counting that money for fun. I thought we was doing it for fun. Look, coming live for the 1 out of 5, coming live for the 3-2 time. I'm finding so many clothes now. I want to wear a bridal shirt. Okay, well, not as much of a turnout as I thought it would be, but it's better than nothing. Interesting. That is a learned lesson right there on that path. Thank you for my praise. I can feel the power of mushrooms rising in my pants. I'm not scratching you anymore, dude. You're getting petting aggressive, and I don't like it. Like, the last thing I want to do is have to pet you and then you scratch me. That's not adorable. That's evil. Evil, Rio. Evil. I'll play with you in a minute. I've almost made it through an entire day cycle, so, or a week cycle, so. Alright, what do I gotta do? Sure, I got more than that, but apparently that's all I got. Look, coming live for the 1 out of 5, coming live for the 3-2 time. Oh man, yawning hurts. Good, talk to those two old people. Oh yeah, probably fish for the one of the last fish in the bundle. I didn't even think about that, not for a second. Might want to pull that out and cash those in. Huh, didn't get a carp. That was crazy. Alright, well. Hey, stinky head. What's wrong, mister? I'll have to grab a carp out of my bag of tricks. Probably eat these other two fish. What's wrong, Rio? Why are you so attentive? Are you dying? Don't look at me like that. You're never this attentive. Honestly, probably just because I miss you, man. You're my boy. I'm like, I'm your boy. Become my money for fun. Look, coming down for the one motherfucker. I've already caught it. Now I gotta make it rain and then fish in the ocean to get the other fish that red snapper, and I think I can only catch the red snapper in the rain. And I miss you, yeah, like the desert. I'm probably gonna have to come back in the morning and fish for this thing. Tackle wore out. sure if that fish spawns now. I really do gotta focus on catching these fish. Well, the ones I haven't caught yet. Yeah, that was me messing with my phone, not thinking it was gonna happen that quickly. I have no idea what fish this is. Keep it. Somebody must have gotten a book to do that. That somebody might have been me. Oh yeah, that's what I meant to do. I was trying to get rid of those. See if I can't catch this specialty fish, which is the wood skipper.
joking? Wasn't even there, and then boom. I can't catch the tiger trout until fall or winter. I can't catch the walleye until fall. So, geez, I won't be catching these fish. I won't, yeah, I definitely won't I won't be going to Ginger Island until fall, which sucks. But, like I said, I could have done more of this stuff last year, but I could technically get it from the traveling cart. I just have to start messing with the traveling cart. Ah, damn. possible to try to catch the puffer fish. I thought I had to catch a fish at night while it was raining. I don't think that's the case. Oh, snapper. Yeah, I do got it. I was wrong. I eat one of those. Oh. Oh, this is tilapia. That is another fish on my bundle, which I just caught. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Not only have I caught one, but I've caught two. I think the hardest fish to catch was the sturgeon. It'd be nice if I hit mastery. Mastery would fix all my problems because I could fish this stuff out of season. Yeah, doing the fishing stuff is actually quite difficult right now. Because there's like a couple, I didn't do any of the fishing stuff. I was only worried about the stuff I could grow. And now I have to target this fish out of the season that I need. Plus the fish that I do need that are in season, which is pufferfish, summertime, sunny day. This is a pufferfish, by the way. Nice, because the only fish that's done this so far. Yeah, this thing sucks. I would have never caught this thing without... That is a fucking octopus. God damn it. I really wanted it to be a pufferfish, too. So specialty fish, I gotta do a puffer fish, I gotta do the wood skip, and I gotta do the sand fish from the desert. Sand fish is easy. I can do that anytime. The wood skipper, I can. Shit. Okay, never mind. I just saw that bubble in there. Yeah, this might be my opportunity to catch it, but I hooked something with probably. Yep. Yeah. I was whining about not having mastery. I'm betting I'm gonna have it now. Another fucking octopus? I want to keep catching cephalopods. Awesome. Nice, there's another one. Dude, what the fuck? That was ridiculous. The only reason why I need a second one is because I know Demetrius wants a freaking puffer fish. Even if I don't have the puffer fish, I can always use the bait maker to catch another one if it's like a quest. Bingo! There we go. Quest complete. And I know I left all these fucking crab pots full. I could be getting levels up that way. It sucks, dude. It really does. Okay. Gonna run these kids over with my horse. Kick 'em, of course. That's just the way you do it when you're riding your Stardew Valley horse. I'm sorry. I am kind of tired. I did sleep 5 hours and then get up and have a drill on my mouth for a while. At least my mouth isn't completely numb still. God, that stuff was terrible. to hook, hard to reel in. God, I feel like they paper mache a tooth into my face. Eh, you know what's funny? I kind of would have rather done like the fishing thing, because I thought about it. I was like, you know, you probably make a lot more money off the fishing bundle, or the fish smoker, than you would the mushrooms, which technically I think is true, but also not true at the same time. Because one is a lot more passive than the other one, and the other one's just, me being a bitch, I guess. Okay. What do I need here? This one needs the red snapper and a sardine, which I have the sardine, and I need the sandfish. I don't care about having the horse with me when I get home from the bus stop. Okay. Come on. Sandfish are meant to be very hard to hook. Hard to catch, not hard to okay. I might have made a mistake there, thinking it was going to be way harder to do. It's going to take more than one drop of water. Interesting. Well, I mean, shit. I gotta now craft like a totem to make it rain tomorrow so I can catch the last fish to do the ocean bundle and then check on the other stuff. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why do I have 3 and I can get all the rest of the stuff? Because I don't have the other stuff yet. Keep counting that money for fun. Look, coming live for the 1 out of 5, coming live for the 3-2 time. Do whatever I want. I'm counting that money for fun. This bit is for fun. Probably should pull you guys out. Put them in the refrigerator so my house doesn't smell of fish. Sardinia. Grab this. Look at the weather for tomorrow. Make sure I'm not wasting it. Clear and sunny all day. We'll see about that. I only need one of those. Crafted. I just heard the whatever thing it's doing. I swear he's doing like a Legend of Zelda thing. Let's check to see how much money I've made so far on this Bonus Friday. Okay. Still haven't made much more than a milli. Sunny all day. Alright, so I gotta get my fishing done today. This should sprout some mushrooms tomorrow too. I think the ones on the outside are going to get done faster. I'm not sure. Better fertilizer. You gotta harvest that stuff. I can stop at 30 and just work my way up with the, get more of these so I can make more of the dishes with it, which I got a pretty decent amount, so I don't know why I'm complaining. Like, when I trade them in for, spicy whatever dishes, I think everything will be fine. Right now, got like 85 of the jades. It's 85 staircases, which is good. It's fantastic. Over the course of a single week, that's probably more than I would need. But no, I gotta make sure I'm making enough of them so it's not that big of an issue. Got plenty of leaks and stuff, so. And then the other plant's almost done. And I didn't look at the apple tree, but I'm assuming that thing's about to bust in a little while, so let's put this stuff up and I don't need. if I actually do more pigs, which I think I might do. I think the food situation I can do a lot better on. So I think what's going to happen is this. I might keep that thing, but I'm probably going to have to do something. Like, I'm thinking I might expand what is it? I might expand the pen out a little bit or further over so I can get a little bit more grass to keep these guys. Money for fun. Oh, shoot. Come to the spot where legendary fish hangs out, you will hook it. When you catch it, it's amazing. But I didn't. Bingo! There's my red snapper. Let's go. Okay. I imagine that once I finish that bundle, should boost up the friendship by a ton. Alright, 2 fall fish is all that's left there. And this, I'm just waiting on a summer apple and a summer flower. I did not do a good job on this one. I did not. If I would have been more conscientious, I would have been done with this. But because I didn't think about it, I wasn't actually planning it out, this is what happened. Although, I will probably try to catch some more fish to max out my fishing level, because I would like to unlock mastery sooner rather than later. Okay, what's my rank now? I'm a rancher. Interesting. Yep, because the game realized that I was gonna be like, yep, this is garbage, and it's just gonna keep feeding me garbage. Brutal. Eat brutal food. It's a hard fish to catch. And a hard fish to cook. And it's tearing up my bait and my bobber.
Oh, crap. You know, it's funny. I really came in here for cave jelly, too. I haven't seen that yet. All the Joja Cola I could pull out of the water. Whoops. I should have fished outside. Would have made so much more sense. I would have got way more EXP. But I'm in it. For a penny and for a pound. I gotta either catch this eel or get a cave jelly. How did I reel this one in? I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, well, I got a cave jelly, so I guess it's possible. It's just copper and oak resin, which I think I have like 25 oak resin too, so. Alright, well, looks like I made a mistake and wasted that entire day I could have been using to finally get the last level in fishing, so I could move into mastery, which would allow me to catch stuff out of season. This is a carp. Countries and vampires, the sky is over. Don't you want to hold me, baby? Disappointed, going crazy. Even though we can't afford the sky is over. I don't wanna hear it 'cause the sky is over. Well, I know it's gonna be mushroom day. Weeds have caused damage on your farm. Okay, well now I have to figure out where. Interesting. Alright, so we got 7 more to add to the collection. Bingo. Although that would give me money, so I just kind of had to hold it now. Hold it now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Don't you believe it? Something left for you and me, for you and me, for you and me. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Yikes, didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I'm hoping that does increase my yield enough. Alright, these guys got plenty of outside food, I guess. circle down. One more to go.
It's a terrible prize, by the way. Why am I trying to do this the hardest way possible? I thought before the second week of summer I was going to be great. Okay. There's some promise here. I can break down a few trees, but... I keep getting perfect catches, I should hit this level up pretty soon. Perfect. Another carp. I guess you better. Oh, it's a chud. I guess I better carpe diem. Shouldn't have been drinking while fishing. Which is the opposite of how you do it in real life. This fake thing being in my mouth feels uncomfortable. Let's see how a woman feels when the stud tries to make them suck their strap on. Oh, that's pretty fucking gnarly to say. I don't know why that came out of my mouth. Well, I did not get my fishing up to 10. It would have definitely been nice to catch that, but I did not, so. This fridge, maybe? Yep, nothing was going to move in there. None of the fish are the same quality. There we go. Didn't think about checking the weather because it could be an anomalous rainy day.
Kim Kardashian before he met her? I'm playing. That's stupid. Like, it kind of lines up. I mean, he's right. It's funny. Kanye West made he is the only artist that made a breakup song for dudes. In like the last few years, most of the time breakup songs are women based. He did this, he did that, he ain't shit, he ain't that, and then like, yeah, that's basically how it goes. Somehow he got away with making a breakup song for men that men can bop to. Crazy work. I don't think I should plant a whole thing of strawberries, but plant what I got. Why is this one? The only one that didn't have the fertilizer under it. Okay. Fair. Whoops, didn't mean to give him that. Trash. thunderstorms tomorrow. Okay. That's good to plan for. So I know over the course of the next week, which I'm just gonna play into the next week without taking a break, because there's no point in breaking it up. I'm gonna be here all day. Why break it up? But this is a good luck day. I wish I would have known up front before I would have screwed myself on that. I'm not 100% sure exactly how I'm going to do this. I think the cows are about to get sold because, you know, the milk was only made for the farmer's delight nonsense. Let's see what we got here. We'll plant these, keep the crops from having to be redone. This one. I got more than enough of these seeds. Plus, much bigger out here. Man, I think I can make cakes and stuff too. Let me look. Trout soup. Okay, let's this carp surprise. 4 carps for this. That's terrible. Pancakes, which is decent. Complete breakfast takes. Ah, crap. Pizza is great. Not hard on the materials either. I'll probably buy tomatoes to plant inside of there, and I guess I'll just keep the cows and just convert their stuff to cheese, I guess. I don't know. I could finish today fishing, though, which would probably get me there as well, so let's harvest some tree meat, shall we? I had to do like an easy run that I can kind of just spam right through. Just get being good. Pretty sure he just kind of just decided to grow in between all of these. Or not, they just didn't fully grow. Okay. Okay. Stacking wood up. First time in a long time without having to buy it. Good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Work your way down, that's what I say. Work your way down. From the bottom side up. I almost thought that I would have been like leaving wood on the ground that I'm seeing so much wood. But apparently not. Yeah, okay. That was a come up. Can't even be mad about it. Yeah! Try to kill the friggin' possum. Okay, cool. We're at 3 hearts. That means that he should be teaching me sashimi. And I think at the 4-heart event I learned how to make this special bait. I think he calls it master bait. And in order to learn how to do it, he forces me to do it. To him. Perfect. Round 1. Fight. Okay, I see bubbling water over here, yes. Not the first thing I want to see when I'm fishing. Just pulling that crap out of the water. Jeez. So, I mean, if you're doing farming stuff, you can always just rely on just using cheese as a medium to keep your health up. If you are just doing mining stuff, using crystallariums and certain gems will make sure you have good food. Probably better food than the food that you are going to get regardless of the fact, because it gives you luck and it also gives you a speed boost for 7 minutes. But you need a lot of it. I was hoping that I would, like, level up, but I don't think I will. I think I actually have to dedicate the entire day to fishing to get this final level. This is the last one. Number one, I'm out of energy. Number two, it's really late. It would have been awesome if it would have been like, yes, you got the last level, and I'm like, cool, let's hit this mastery up. Let's catch these fish out of season. I think the first mastery I probably would have went for probably would have just been forging. It's the only one that makes the most sense. It's the one that I primarily use, so. And the mystic trees would probably help my farm out way better than anything else. Also, I forgot to sell these yesterday, so I'm an idiot. Oh, because I've been completing everything. Yes, I can make sashimi. Nice. Actually, I put most of my inventory up because it's just overflowing with crap. You're getting our bestest neighbor award for completing the community board so many times. And I'm like, yay. That's 2 oranges, though. By the time I see another apple in here, I 100% will have already grown an apple from my apple tree. So I think I'm going to do a year 1 freaking community center. I can do a year 1 community center. Generally, I don't care to do it because I think the fishing part of the year 1 thing is a mite stressful because you're very underskilled. Like having a fish like 90% hooked in only to lose it at the last minute. Oh god, that is brutal. I kind of also need to make more lightning rods too, so I don't want it knocking down any of my goddamn trees. 56. I got 56 moss. That is insane. Insane. Huh. Missed that one, didn't I? So honestly, I don't even really need to befriend this old dude because I've already come up with a plan to get spicy eel dishes, and it's not fishing out one of the hardest fish to hook and catch. But I will at least give this guy the stuff to make him happy. Okay. Okay, still wants me to do that. This guy says the population at the beach or at the lake has grown out of hand, so fish up at the lake. And I'm like, cool. I was gonna do that anyway, so yeah, that works for me. Apple tree still hasn't provided me the final apple.
myself off too. So I can only catch the walleye in the fall. While it's raining. And the tiger trout I can only catch during the daytime in the fall. Outside of that, I got all the rest of them. I'm also waiting on that apple. I messed that up. My pocket. Okay, yeah, that worked. I'm not sure what fish this is, but this is a motherfucker, I can tell you that. Probably the most challenging fish I've actually tried to catch in this area outside of the sturgeon. He's got some jerky ass movements, I can tell you that. Oh, it's a sturgeon. Holy crap. I didn't think the sturgeon actually popped up in the summer. I thought it was a winter, it's a winter and a summer fish. Okay, that makes sense.
I think a better challenge run probably would be just doing like straight up like fish ponds. But I don't know. I think there's an argument that you could probably make a ton of money off the fish ponds, but it's not going to be consistent. It's going to be every day, and it's going to take up so much space on the farm that you're just going to be miserable the entire time. That's 20 fish, so that's cool.
Oh God. Alright, I'm not spending another day fishing. I tried to level up my fishing, but Jesus Christ, man, it is brutal. Sunny all day, guys. Alright. So I actually have to. Let's see. Shoot. Hmm. Oh yeah, I did turn all those in. Alright, so I'm now trying to figure out specifically what I'm going to do. Bingo! Jeez, it took long enough. Damn. Okay, let's do this. This is the final countdown. Alright, so I've been waiting. I've been plotting and calculating this. forgot to choose bait. Alright, so I need to get bombs for caving. So that's what I'm gonna do. Go grab some bombs from my old boy from the caves. And then I'm gonna call it a day because I need to get up the next day and do all the crab pots. Alright, I could, in theory, pay more for better bombs. Yikes. Okay, that was a quick way of burning through all of my cash. should probably heal myself before I die. God darn it, this thing sucks. Let's just spam down because it is a lucky day. So I'm over here trying to like climb down properly, but I'm trying to get stuff. The only way I'm going to get the stuff is to rush down.
Oh, didn't want to waste that like that, but I did, trying to get away from that serpent. joking? Funny part about it is I've been like just exploding shit all over the place thinking, yeah, I'll probably end up getting a staircase, which is what I kept thinking was going to happen, which it was happening, so I can't really be... Oh, I've maxed out on something. Nope. I maxed out on stone. I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Didn't mean to waste the staircase there. For it to be such a lucky day, I've not seen a single treasure room. And it just did it again. That sucked. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. So I didn't make it to 100. wow, that was fair. I was hoping that I was actually gonna draw something, but no, nope. I said draw something, get something decent. Considering it was supposed to be a luck day, and I did not really have that much luck. I went through almost all those floors, and I did not manage to get any treasure. I went. Typically, I would have more than likely, I would have more than likely quit out and reset the day if I wasn't streaming this, because that was pretty bad. It wasted a ton of my resources. Alright, getting to bed. Alright. The report gonna be clear. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the luau. Oh yeah, because the luau I can't do the thing. So that sucks. Crap. Alright, so I guess I will. Alright. Looking for my scythe that I have no idea where it is. I took all those other mushrooms inside of my base and put them away, so that's not gonna do me any good. These out. Grab these. I really don't think that the juice is worth the squeeze when you're farming hay this way. This is pretty terrible. Yep, I almost went in there. And I am 100% sure I should be able to make two. Yep, I was wrong. Or so wrong. So wrong. Woof. Okay. Really killing the space in here. Okay, fair. I was not actually expecting it to go, I guess, that relatively easy, but it did, so. Can't believe I'm over here waiting on gold bars to make something. It takes so much of it to do this, though. Gosh darn it, man. It takes so much of it. That should balance out my crystallarium nonsense a bit. But I am going to waste the Thursday because I don't really have a lot of monies to do anything with. So I had to re-up my fish pots because I said I don't want to sit around fishing the entire time. Fishing is a But once you get your fishing bar to a certain point, you're just waiting crap out. And at the very least, just walking by and picking up a bunch of random junk is, yeah, better, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we got that. Part two. I definitely want that. Hopefully that'll actually help me level up. Although, this money is about to kill me. Let me upgrade some stuff right now. I could, in theory, make another crystallarium, but I do need to start upgrading my tools. Stupid that I'm running around with like non-iridium stuff and have so much iridium. Maybe it's on the inside. It is. We'll do you first. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Oh yeah, can I upgrade this with the meager amount of dollars I have left? I can't. Okay, hold on. Go to Pierre's. All those expensive books. Charlatan and his balloon. Thinks I'm a buffoon. Is this gonna be a JoJo moment? Cool. So I'm about to just start moneying my way to healing up instead of eating a bunch of things. I just use my buff items and just use the thing that's gonna heal me 100% of the time. That seems like the right thing to do. You stinky little butt cat. Yeah, you stinky head. Trying to make me do stuff I don't want to do, cat. Probably need more crab pots. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but like it's kind of the thing. Tell me you love me, baby. Giddy up. What am I, like, brain farting on? I came here for a specific reason, and I cannot remember why. Oh, I didn't know I had more there. Well, I mean, shit. It happens. It's gonna thunderstorm the next day. Let's try to empty out my inventory before I do anything else. Where did my food disappear off to again? Went somewhere. There's probably another thing that had it in there. Yeah, yep. I am supposed to have that out too. Neat. Charge your battery. Your watch is low. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do this. Actually, let's check these trees first. Give them the shakedown. Well, that didn't do me any favors, I guess.
sniffing me. What do you want? I gave you food, and I've given you lovin's. What do you want, Rio? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna play with you, and then I kept playing. I'm sorry, Rio. I'll play with you. That's enough. Such a bad pet owner. Well, I missed out on the entire week of green rain, so I assume that next week green rain will happen, which makes sense. Unfortunately, didn't do me any favors. Yep, the last day that green rain can happen is on the 15th. So that means that it is going to happen on the 15th. Look, waiting on this green event. Christmas for me in games, and it is very disappointing right now. It is not happening. That means on the Monday, the following Monday, heck, we ball, right? Shit, I'm all for it. Might as well do it. And yes, this was the right configuration. I think there are variances where I'm seeing 3s and 4s, but for the most part I'm seeing 5. At this point, my trees are producing more. That's my biggest problem right now. My trees are definitely producing a decent amount of moss to an extent. So essentially, if you wanted to ramp this up, you just basically I would say this, right? Probably don't choose the forest farm, even though well, actually, forest farm gives you the wood, right? You need the hardwood to be able to do stuff, right? I think the big thing that you're gonna have to do is you're actually gonna have to plant as many trees as possible from the jump, just so whenever the first rain event happens, once the trees start producing, and yes, I do say this, moss doesn't grow on trees until after the first rain event, right? So as long as you have a bunch of trees on your farm, you're good. The only drawback problem is just the fact that you have limited grow space to get your bundles done. Let's get bundles. This in there. stuff. Huh. Huh. Okay. That seems dumb, but why not do that? So I don't have to walk all the way out to the thing. Nope, don't want you. There we go. Alright, well, I guess Pierre will get it. I know there's got to be another plant around here, another tree that has some green on it. I'm trying to like squeeze out this money because like I barely made 2 million. I've not made 2 million yet, but I'm getting close to it. And I'm like, I gotta like ramp up production, which is why I was like, green rain will help me do so. The issue I'm having is the green rain is taking so fucking long to happen. Alright, so that is good. I just have to make sure that I know that it's going to cost me about 300 hardwood with all those chunks. I'll be able to make 30 of them. I have to make sure I have 300 hardwood, and I have made sure of that. But I'm actually going to have to proactively make sure I have it every time. Because I also need wood for Ginger Island in the fall. But I should be able to restore my stock of hardwood by then. I'm not sure I need to fix this too, though. Under, sure. Okay, there. That works. Still need more wood though. forgot the fishing stuff. Damn, dude. It's so easy to overlook. Done with that little experiment. I can grow. Well, stuff that I can make. Get off of this thing. Maple bars. Okay. Huh. I think radish salad might be the winner. It gives a ton of stuff, and it's only 3 ingredients, 2 of which I can buy from whatchamacallit. Plum pudding. It's pretty decent. Doesn't add any extra abilities to it. Candy. Huh. 90, 95. So basically, if I process eggs into mayonnaise and I grow red cabbage, I can make coleslaw, which is pretty decent. That's gross and a fucking horrible way to do that, so radish salad might be Oh God, I threw away all those radishes. I like legitimately threw them all on the ground. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I was like, I'm not using these. Probably the stupidest thing I could have ever done. Paying attention to your surroundings. Like I'm hoping I dumped it inside of something, but I know that I threw them away. I'm not using these. I just needed these for a mission. And I had some in the fridge. Oh, man. I don't know what the hell I was just thinking there. I think these things are going to be harvestable tomorrow, so let's do it. Let's do it. I think these are I'm gonna have to talk to Marnie tomorrow so I can actually get the auto keeper for the eggs. And it's too late to buy anything from what's his name? So let's sleep it off. Get that final level. Huh. Okay, cool. So I don't have to keep putting bait in them. They just get filled up. Okay. Yep. So this is the second time this has happened, but it is going to be exactly 9 minutes. Exactly. Huh. That's what I'll do next time. Jesus Christ, I'm an idiot. But you can just straight up buy pizza from the Stardew Saloon. I'm never gonna finish this one. That's one of the Timber Islands that I still haven't hit the 2 million marker, which is crazy. I'm spending money like crazy. Might not be able to plant this thing. It's gonna take 6 days to grow. Alright, I need a bunch of EXP for that. Okay. Well, I did waste a bunch of money on tomato seeds, and I am probably going to uproot them to plant star fruit for EXP, because I wasn't expecting hit mastery, and then I was like, I can make pizza, and then I was like, oh wait, that's dumb. Probably should use this just in case I until the soil. was correct on my assumption of how many of these things I bought. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. Alright, well, sometimes you just know. I didn't know. This was a complete accident. But yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, it gave me a bit of the HP. Why would I put this away? Makes no sense. Neat. Wow, might have been the best. Jeez, man, I fucking messed up my stuff makes it really hard to get these healing items out and switch to a weapon. Hello, friend. Come and rat with you for a little while, buddy?
Huh. That's funny. This is actually the worst day for this to happen because shit. It eats into my moss farming. But it's the opposite of what you want to actually do. Is to just leave it on the tree and just be like, I'll get it tomorrow, because there's one less day you have of harvesting the mushrooms. bit longer. I'll just harvest the ones off the ones I see that are adjacent. Have to do something about the inventory. I'll worry about the non-perishable mushroom shit later. So I'm hoping that once I get done with this day, I will be like, I'm definitely going to have to go farm clay to fill up the one side with the dehydrators, because I should be producing enough mushrooms to fill the entire thing up, which honestly I just did and had to put mushrooms up. So hoping that works, and I'm also trying to get high enough points to be able to get mystic trees. I don't know how to make mystic trees because I haven't done the mastery thing in a long time. Generally, I get about 300. I'm not sure if upgrading my scythe will give me more. something that's one ingredient and just eat it, or I am going to just buy it. Because honestly, the best thing I could have did was just grow winter seeds over and over again and then keep the winter fruit, the crystal fruit, at iridium quality, because it is by far the highest healing item I can get, but it's not easily farmable. Not fast either. It took me an entire year to get to this day a second time. I only have like 200, I don't even have 200 moss yet. I was going to do like a flour and honey run, which I think would probably go a lot faster than this, considering I can make as many beehives as possible, and I can process mead or honey into mead and get it to iridium quality. And since it's like a farming-based thing, I should be able to make pretty decent bank selling flowers and mead. Honey, but that was my original idea of, hey, can I do this? And then they added meat to the game, and like one of the later updates, I was like, oh, this run's way easier to do now, but I don't know, it's a little bit more, I don't know, it's a run, I guess. What you got over here, Hammy? Nothing great that I've seen. Great way to get your fiber up. I'm hoping it doesn't transform any of my trees that I have over there, though. Because occasionally it permanently transforms trees that you plant. Alright, 231. Very low at this time. Alright, I've cleared out this area. Now let's go run around and see if I can't find any more areas that have green stuff all over it. Which, I've only gotten 234. I am not doing well. This is probably the worst one of these runs I've gotten so far. And ironically, it also has more to do with the fact that I don't have as much free space on my farm, so there's not a lot of places for me to farm the moss on my farm, so. Alright, well, I'm 50 away from where I normally land, so hoping for the best here. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff's gonna give out anything. Although I probably should have done this a long ass time ago because I've been using mixed seeds to make fiber seeds. Yep, I am running out of time. This will be the worst one of these runs I've had in a while, because I think that my average is 300. I don't think I've ever had it like this far under 3. And since I farmed the stuff, I want to get these things down beforehand. Not have to wait a couple days because I want all my stuff to be on the same page. I had to harvest twice, but I might have to just say screw it. There's no way I'm going to be able to place all of these in the little bit of time I have left. The only thing I really can do is just hope that I can get to 300. I'm pretty close. But I might have to call it because I don't want to pass out. And I don't think I'm going to make it. So I didn't make it to 300. And I may not make it inside of my house before I pass out. Oh, I made it inside of the house. Too bad I didn't make it into the bed. Didn't look like I lost any money, though. Okay. It's 28 more logs, which is decent. Okay, so because I made it inside the house, I didn't get screwed. That is great. I'm glad that that happened. Oh, shoot, I had more. Okay, never mind. I am straight tripping. Okay, cool. That is decent. I ran out of hardwood. This is unprecedented. I was not expecting that, and it happened. So I think I should be able to fill out the entire thing now, like the rest of the way. Okay, we'll sell these because I can't do that. So these. There we There we go. Seems good. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm going to make it rain so I can kind of force the mushroom logs to give me their stuff. Cool, got that. Okay. Learned how to make the lucky lunch, which is great because I missed it the first time, and it's great that I caught it the second time. Lucky lunch requires blue jazz, which I had some, which I should have those. Tortillas, a sea cucumber, which I don't have any right now. Really easy thing to make. Really easy thing to make. Okay, why did I watch it a second time? I'm not trying to do it. That's the weather for tomorrow. It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. No, it's not. Not on my watch. I changed the weather. Oh yeah, I remember why I moved that. That makes sense. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay, I made it halfway there. So the easiest thing I am going to be able to do to get my mastery up is to go to the caves. So hold on. I think she's going to be here. I think I got enough money. I don't have any wood on me. Let me move that building. Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I bet you can put these mushroom logs everywhere, including off your farm, and still be able to get them. Let's see. Oh, this is where I kept them all. Man, I am not good at this. Let's grab this out and use it and get some EXP. Okay, what else? Ow. Damn knee. Alright, I'm actually gonna have to, like, upgrade these chests so I can hold more stuff in them and kind of consolidate everything as well. What do you want? Sup, sup. I'm guessing the wood's probably on the inside. Huh, that is potentially 160. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, yeah, I definitely don't need a lot more crystal areas. I still want more. Kind of fill up one whole side so I can do all my processing and stuff. But I wanted to unlock Ginger Island, because Ginger Island would allow me the ability to get clay nodes so I don't have to dig for them. Okay. There we go. Make that into a large shed so I can actually start processing stuff in there, which I should probably start processing all the coffee in the world. Actually do want to get an auto petter, and I gotta go to market to get an auto grabber. And I forgot to get the watering can. Okay. I'm gonna run and get the watering can. And then come back. Have that upgraded, because when I get to the Ginger Island, son, my shit's about to be glistening. Especially with all the prismatic shards I have, which isn't enough, by the way. There we go. to actually start cracking geodes if I actually want to make it into the sewers. So. What do you want, cat? Oh yeah, I kept telling you I was gonna play with you, and you're just like, play? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm such a bad cat owner. Bingo, because I definitely want to do that since her ass can't ever be here. Auto grabber. Not sure how that seed got in here. I don't think there's any trees of that sort close. So I'm more surprised that seed got in there. And I think one of these things is blocking one of my spawns. Oh no, it was that. Not gonna lie to you, I kinda wish these were all black chickens. But I haven't seen the witch event yet. Yeah, that didn't give me dog shit. Yikes, didn't want to do that. That was an accident. I thought I would have got EXP for chopping down those trees, but I guess I was wrong. eggs in my pockets. I can't go to sleep. Okay, made 100K. Wouldn't have done it without the pigs, though. Still haven't hit the $2 million mark. And it's gonna storm tomorrow, which is great. I think a double rain day might just push me over the edge. Let's look at the luck for the day. Yeah, we're not going to the caves today. Okay. That's it. Forty more logs. Okay, this is gonna go well. Relatively well. I say that just because biggest all-at-once addition I think I've made to my farm the entire time, outside of the first time when I added 30 of them. Adding 40 is a lot. And I have a lot of empty space for it. Now, the biggest problem I'm actually running into with this is the fact that I'm about to have to chop down trees to plant mystic trees to get better yield. Since this side is built better, I think this is the side that I'm going to do most of my thinking on, I guess. So at this point, I think we got 42. If I get lucky with the trees, I can drop 43, and I might not have enough space for 43 logs. Which I don't know if I even have enough space for 30, but I will take it. Whatever moves the goalpost closer to the finish line so I can actually finish the challenge part of this challenge run actually will help. Although, that was pretty stinking garbage right there. Everything's giving one moth. And I need like 3 now. Okay, now I just need one more moth. Just one. Okay, good. If I can get 6 more of these things, I will be able to make another one, but I think I'll just stick with what I got now. It is eating through my hardwood quite fiercely. Alright. Okay, so I can do the watering can. Let's see what the weather looks like the next day. Should be sunny, yes, it is sunny. Okay, good. might actually get another freaking log too. It's like strapping 2 rockets to my back, and I've got jet fuel now. Alright, so this one here. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, it's probably the worst placement for one of these things I've had so far. Is I kind of thought, hey, it might work. Storming in game, and it's actually storming in real life right now. Okay. Yeah, got 2 more. Look at that. So I think it's not the next row over where I was putting them out. I didn't mean to do that. Hate that. Okay. So for a second there, I kind of thought that I had too many, and now I'm like, I don't have enough still. Oh my god, I got pretty close to filling this thing up. I still have... technically, would I put them in the last row? No. So, yeah, I'm more off of filling this thing up. Shit. I can't get out now. Okay. It's alright. I have to leave these 2 open. Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, I did it. I can still add more to it if need be, but I still have to be able to get out. Well, technically I can get out. I just have to go all the way up. There we go. See how close I got in the mastery? Not close at all. Do, 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 do. Alright, so now I need to start working on making more dehydrators because it'll make it much easier on me. And maybe get some more wood, hardwood. That's also probably important as well. Alright, let's look at this. And I missed upgrading my watering can. Because I just realized that it's past the time where it stays open. Alright, now I have place somewhere. Oh, right here. And fire this.
forgot, didn't you? Did not forget. Did, oh, as I said, I did forget the ore, but no, I didn't. Well, library. I was trying to check to see how many of the fire crystal things I had. Yeah, those cave carrots are fucking worth their weight in gold because they are used to cook a lot of good stuff. I'm wasting my farming bombs. Honestly, makes sense. Clay is nothing to stop at either, especially when it takes me 2 clay to make one of those things. So I've capped out on stone though. That is not good. Alright, that was a decent run. A very decent run. What did it give me? It gave me quite a bit of gold ore, so that's the thing I actually went there for, but I also secondarily got a stone to keep me afloat. Okay. Did I use the rain cone? Whatever the case may be, this will be the last day of this.
should maybe try to clean up my inventory a little bit. Interesting. Everything's off on its timer by a slight amount. Oh yeah, I gotta grab these two. Okay. Things up. All right. Huh, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Emptied out my mushroom coffers. And it's raining. So, go ahead and pick these up. Which I'm definitely going to have to make a truffle oil because I do need it to rain to catch the last fish. Not super worried about collecting the moss right now. I think that unless I expand this over as far as I can, there's no reason to keep dumping logs down, especially if they're not going to produce enough. Make the max amount of money, I'm gonna have to move this thing all the way across this freaking farm and fill every inch of it with trees and mushroom logs, making it almost unnatural navigatable. So, let's pull these out. What else do I need to do? This. And start pushing these back inside of these. Takes slightly longer to do rubies than it does to do jade, which I didn't notice beforehand. So I guess the idea here is to fill this side out, pull all the fire quartz out, and then replace them with ruby. So I can farm up the food that I'll be eating for the most part. Because I apparently got that part right. Huh. Well, I guess not coming out here a lot does help. I think the trees propagate themselves too. Ridiculous. Got him. Alright. Let's get working. I guess that's why the trees aren't growing. They're too close to each other. I'll leave this guy. You always need a witness. The other ones. Plus, I need these guys to just drop seeds all over the place. And not these guys, but these little sprouts there. I was under the impression two trees could grow next to each other. quite a bit of hardwood and quite a bit of softwood. You know what's really messed up? I can't plant the trees over there, but the seeds can fall over there and sprout. Crazy. I now have the ability to make desert wart totems, which helps me not have to waste other resources for it. I have tons of coconuts, a decent amount of hardwood, and iridium ore is pretty easy to do when you actually have this many staircases. So, yeah, I think that this is going to work out pretty well, given the fact that I am still waiting on gold ore to cook, which I can do 5 more. I think I already watched it. I think it was the pink cake thing. I've almost got it filled finally. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should check on the oh, okay. Definitely need these because I need to make stuff with this. More tree taps. Everything's fine. Alright, so the tree taps I'm gonna have to do just because they will help me make other things. I have enough money that I can kind of do stuff. Let's run the rest of the summer out. We might as well, and then I'll call it then. Because I was about to just call it, but then I'll be like, oh yeah, whiplash. I can't remember what I was doing beforehand. Oh, what the hell had this happened? Put this up. We'll worry about this stuff later. grab out wood and I'm gonna grab out the other thing because I'm pretty sure I can make more things now. Kind of. No, I won't be able to because I'm recycling. I'm putting them into the other machines. They're making 2 a day. I want to make the most I can and then be done. So I'm not gonna lie to you, 100%. I could have probably, if I was to redo this, I probably would do one type of tree, then the other type of tree, then one type of tree, then the other type of tree, in between the, I believe maple. I think it's maple tree and the pine tree. Pretty sure I'm not gonna see any more morels, but I will hold them just in case something comes up. There we go. I'm almost there. The mastery level 1. I wonder if harvesting these things will. Oh my god, they're out of food. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Marnie's and buy food for them. And fill up the silos. Even though I think I do have hay, I just wasn't aware that they were out of food, so. I might actually build another silo. But I was considering getting more pigs. Actually, I was gonna make another barn, fill one with cows, fill one with pigs, so I have cheese or whatnot. Hi ho, silverware. Well, wait, why the hell am I coming in here? What the hell is there? Even me for planting. Alright, so we got that situated. We need to get more wood and we need more stone. We're gonna upgrade it and we're gonna fill it with pigs all in one day. Do we move the pigs? I think we probably move the pigs. Oh, okay. I was like complaining that I wasn't able to get that, and yeah. Where is the radish seed packs that I had? Ah, right here. Alright, before I pick any more of these, I'm gonna run and do the mastery thing so I can get the maximum amount of EXP. This is going to be a bit hard to navigate around. I'm going to have to put out starter grass down here for the pigs down there and fence them in so they don't get out and put stuff everywhere. Here's the thing, I wanted to do the cows just for the cheese, but I have to make equipment to process them. Iridium scythe. Heavy forge. Damn, I should have went for that one first, but no, the mystic trees are probably more important, so let's see what we got here. How do you forge mystic tree seeds? Right here. Mahogany seed. Okay, cool. Now I just gotta go and collect all the seeds that I've been... Wait, where the hell is my horse at? Did I walk down here? I couldn't have walked here. I swear I rode the horse. Okay, I did ride the horse. All those seeds I've been collecting this entire time? Mystic tree seed time. Although this will fuck my money a little bit. Out, pull you out. What else am I pulling out? Oh, these two? Yes. Check here to see if there's any tree seeds in here. No. Next one. Yes, there are tree seeds in here. Pull these out. Tree seeds. Do we have tree seeds? No. First time for everything. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. definitely about to organize this whole thing because it is a unruly mess that like has way too much redundancy in it, and I can make a bigger chest to replace it. Just no, that seems stupid. So first of all, let's see how many of these I get. 13. Not great, but also not bad either. You know, I kind of thought the mahogany seeds would be the problem. But seeing as they are not, that is insane to me. The first one I ran out of was the acorn, which is the least grown tree that I've put into play, because I put every other tree into play. Okay, not a lot of EXP from this, but it happens. Oh yeah, are these things actually gonna have enough time to grow? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I just completely forgot. I just kind of got fucking loot lust. Alright, 13 of them. 13. Let's see. Alright, there is a way to do this. I can't remember which one. I think... Yes, these, the ones without the yellow are the acorn trees. So, a way to do it is to just basically just break up all these ones over here and just wait to see what pops up. Because they will start dropping seeds. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, I just fucked everything up by doing that. It's alright. Things were gonna be fucked up anyways. So, but being able to redo this to make it work better is probably the smart move. Okay, kind of got tired of these things not producing nearly where they should. Alright, so this is going to take me a while to reconfigure. And I've thrown everything off by a day because I'm trying to maximize. Interesting. Yep, it's blinking. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's see, what was I going to do? I know I have a ton of grass somewhere. I think it's inside the shed. You move everything on down. You just grab this anyway. Gotta maximize these profits. We finally hit the $2 million marker, which is great. I have tons of staircases to go down with, so I'm still going to continue to do it so I can actually get down on these floors, but really was not expecting to see. I really thought the mahogany tree, but I think the tree that I've grown the most is the mahogany tree, so let's see. Do I have any? Okay, well, I don't. Here's this right here. I thought I had some acorn seeds in here too, but I guess I didn't. I just have mahogany. Sheesh. Okay. Put that up. Finish doing what I was doing. Stacking up pretty well. And I forgot to put this up. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it, dude. What the hell? Yeah, this is what happens when you copy somebody else's design, and it's like, oh, this is woefully ineffective. No wonder why I wasn't getting as much out of it as I thought I should. Because the design I have down there works. This one does not work well. Okay, yep. We're gonna have to reconfigure this shit because it is just not super working out for me. So I think I'm wasting tree fertilizer on this. Definitely wasting tree fertilizer on this. 2, then a tree. Two. Damn it. going to be the least amount of money I've made so far doing this. Then 2 logs. 1, 2, 3, and 2 logs. 1, 2, and then another 3. Go there. This side, probably not going to get as much traction as it had beforehand. But, I will say this, I will get this shit right. Just not on this iteration right now, because, man, listening to people online is how you fuck shit up. Like, they don't know what they're doing, and you just kind of listen to them. And then you just kind of fall for their crap. So to fix all this stuff, I'm going to have to go through and redesign this whole part. This entire part has to be redesigned. It's going to take days to do it. And a ton of freaking time to do. So I'm gonna leave the outside of it okay with those trees, but I'm gonna fill the inside with mystic trees. I kind of figured this was going to eventually happen, so I most likely will be taking apart these and replacing them with star fruit so I can hit my mastery levels much faster because they give way more EXP. I'm looking at the layout of it. 3, 4, that's where all of those are coming from, is the ones from the other. I guess you can deal with catching 3 or 4, but I think that my whole point is to try to get the most that I can possibly get out of the smallest amount of space, which isn't helping me that I kind of screwed myself over anyways by trying to optimize by changing my trees over, but like, it is what it is. I kind of have to figure this out, so. We'll put these all up for now. We'll worry about it later. Because what I really got to do is I got to figure out how to make my mushroom farm as effective as it possibly can be. Feel like I went too extreme here because I have to replace all these trees slowly, and I've just ripped all the trees out for now. But this was a necessary evil, so. I'm not going to pull apart another row until I'm actually fully done. Okay, makes sense. I could have been squeezing an entire freaking thing out here. No, I didn't. I did need to cut this tree down. That was me just being hyperbolic. I didn't need to cut down any of these trees though, but I just needed to try to get this more organized the way I wanted it to be. So the first line is really jacked up. Right? I think it's unfixable, but I can fix the rest of it. I just have to plan out properly how to do this. The first one is just going to be jacked up. I can't do anything about it. So this is going to put me behind a little bit, a lot of bit, a decent a bit, something. But once I actually get it actually up and running, because I only got to do it to one side. I built the other side with my own specs in mind, meaning I shouldn't have any more issues. Especially with like trash and stuff spawning over here, keeping me from being able to ride in on my damn horse. Or extra tree limbs popping up. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah, now I'm starting to get aesthetic. Alright, eat it. Sorry, I can't help it. Alright, I put most of the extra seeds I had inside of here. And I still didn't grab the rest of the mushrooms. So, yes, maple. this should suffice for now. That there. Yep. This one's not even perfect, but I mean, it's getting the job done a little bit better. I do think I can skip out the ones that are at the top and get better results. Ah, my damn knee. I wish you could recycle those or turn them into the other ones too. It'd be nice if you could. Okay. So, that was a fun exercise. Alright, what do we got here? Pull these out, I guess. That and that. That away, that away, that away, that away. Alright. What the hell happened there? Yeah, I kinda didn't do that right, did I? Alright, pull out all the sellables and sell them shits. Oop, miss some. Where did I put the clay at? I put it somewhere, I know that. There we go. And then I ended up putting the wood up, which I know where it is. gonna suck. Okay, booksellers in town. I've got 500,000. Oh yeah, it should be working out well. But I am about to start blowing through days because I gotta redo my tree farm basically. Okay. That should finish off what I need. I might have crafted one too many. Too many. Fine. I can make it work. Way too many. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. As I know for a fact, I am definitely not going to fill this side with crystallariums complete. I think it's these. 'Alright, cool. We're getting there. Alright, I'm glad. Well, I still didn't sell the stuff that I had in there, nor did I fill up the other thing because of stupidity. That and this, and I think that's it. I think that is it. don't think I'm actually going to be able to fill that sucker up. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're at least at the processing stage where I can process all the shit that I need to much faster. Alright, let's go to the desert and see if I can't get some more seeds, I guess. 'Cause these things are not propagating the way I thought they would. I'm just gonna have to go on a mass tree genocide. Let's go look for the trees. We'll chop them down. Alright, so I think this is an acorn tree. It is. I need to get maple seeds because I have tons of the other seeds. Because every time I harvested stuff, I would get those seeds. That, and I think they're the most common. That's the most common tree. Well, that's the only one I grew. That's why. That's the answer. The actual answer. I suck because I went after one tree type. Or normally I would have went after all three, but somebody was like, "Yeah, you don't make as much money running all three types of trees." So I was like, "I'm listening. I'm learning." And I was like, "I've learned wrong. Too many times from you fucking people." Yeah, insane how quickly I was able to lower the amount of extra seeds I had in my inventory by just crafting mystic tree seeds. You know what's actually funny? My lack of fucking non-laziness is what's actually going to propagate the seeds that I actually need the most. This tree is scripted to just grow back, so that's fine. So are the other ones at the bus stop and stuff like that, but there are more maple trees, I feel, than any other tree outside of pine. Fine, I got billions of those things. It is the other tree seeds that I'm having trouble with, because I really thought that my issue was going to be like mahogany seeds. bunch of taps in there. Alright, so I was, in theory, gonna go to the woods to get more stuff, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Hit that kind of ass backwards, didn't I? I shouldn't have planted that tree on the edge. Well, shit. Doesn't that suck? Alright. Get into the bed. Raining again? Jesus Christ. Wow, why the hell is it performing so well? Like, I shouldn't be seeing those types of numbers with the mystic trees and they're not even fully grown. That's insane. So, alright, so I gotta fast track this mastery nonsense. So, 80. Not sure what all got the good fertilizer, but I am just gonna carpet bomb this thing and then redo it. Make sure everything's growing at the same rate. Okay, that's the Lux grow. Where is this shit at? Yeah. When in doubt, just assume that you put it inside of this thing. I didn't. Alright. With this fudge, where the hell did I put the, oh, it's in my inventory. I'm an idiot. Alright, I gotta go grab my watering can. Ooh, I got a golden box from something. I must have got it from harvesting. Huh. Not really worth using them for, like, caving for now. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna turn them into wine eventually. Making my way there. I'm pretty sure I will 100% get it to where I need it to be. Oh, full inventory. But my cash flow is pretty fucking dope right now, so I think I'm decent. It's the trying to transition to mystic trees that's the problem with me right now. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I just completely brain farted about as hard as I possibly could have right there. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was actually looking for copper. I know I have the thing with copper in it. I have this, at least. I have way more than this. I just don't know where it is. I overshot it by like 64. Well, let's hope, pray, and wish that everything goes right. But instead of focusing on trying to do more cave nonsense, which does make me do way more stuff than actually trying to make the money, if I just sat down and said, fuck it, let's lock the fuck in to make this money, I would make the money way faster. And I think that's basically what I'm about to just start doing. Because, like, holy crap, dude, I just realized how long I've been doing this and I am not making any headway because I'm actually just legitimately just playing Stardew Valley with the backdrop of I have a challenge in the background. If I just go lock the fuck in and instead of trying to, you know, do everything at the same time, like, sure, I'm gonna get the community center done. It's gonna happen, and I can't stop that from happening because I've already got it in motion, right? But I need to make this money because I am sick of the restriction. You should never play a game and put a restriction on yourself where you're just like, man, if only I could just start selling all the crap that's inside of these chips and I can just do it way faster. That's not the way you should be thinking about the game, right? So, I'm making money. Don't get me wrong. I'm doing it, but it is taking me so long to process the stuff. It is brutal. Absolutely brutal. So yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess the mystic trees always count as being big, alive trees. But I did just learn something about this stuff, right? Here's something that you don't know, right? So I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with my tree count here. Why it's so weak. I have to add one more tree to this spot right here. Also, get here. There we go. Alright, let's try grab as much stuff as I possibly can. It's not helping me do what I'm doing right now. I gotta remember to pull that out. Yeah, I gotta keep that because I needed that. About them at all. Oh, crap. Well, I didn't know that this one. Oh, yeah, I'm full in my inventory. Jeez, alright, well, fuck it. Let's empty this out. Then we'll fix that. Ah, look at That was way quicker than I thought it was going to be. Alright, cool. I guess it's time to lock in. So first thing I really need to do is go and upgrade this barn. So let's go and grab some wood because I know I'm going to need that. I have plenty. I assume it's got to be in this damn shed. Yes, it is. I'll just buy stone from her because I don't have time to go and farm it because I'm not locking the fuck in if I'm running to the mines every fucking day trying to get stone. Like, at this point I have $500,000 in pocket. Instead of buying bombs and stuff like that, I could just buy the materials I need to help me get this thing done. Because, god damn it, dude. Oh, this is taking forever. No, over 20 hours and I still haven't made 8 million. I could still go to Taco Bell tonight, though. Get myself a chalupa. Some bull crap, but no, it's time to lock in. So, buy stone, I know I'm gonna need it. Because I kept forgetting about upgrading that damn thing. Up. I don't think moss grows on the mystic trees. I'm not sure, but pretty sure they don't. Let's go. We're just gonna keep pushing the days through. So I'm definitely 100% make
Yeah. Evil dies tonight. Nick Wayne dies tonight. Okay, that's a lie. We'll probably end up doing it Thursday night, but I'm hoping that I can get done with this stuff. Yes! I was right! Can't believe I was actually right on this one. But it's alright. Fall comes and I'm going to replace all of these videos like videos. I'm going to replace this. So I'm just not going to throw anything on the farm because I can just use this spot for more trees. I've come to the realization that the only way I'm going to get this done is if I brute force it done faster. And you gotta kind of be more effective at how you're doing it. I will stop and play the stupid fishing game for the squid. Yeah, for the squid. I'm sorry, you can eat my ass. I missed it the year before, and I will not miss it this year. So I actually have all the stuff for it. That being said, it looks like one of my missing trees has blossomed into a beautiful tree. Beautiful tree swan. Okay. This tree blossomed too. Mystic tree sap for the artifact thing. Alright, is there anything else I need to do today? I'll grab these because I need this to be working. I need to be able to make this playthrough worth it. So we have all of our processing stuff, and we have the trees that I assumed were the best trees for it. Robin's not in a place so I can't buy any extra wood, so 100K there. Okay, that's nice. That's very nice. Fall. Alright, let's do this. Like I said, if I probably locked the fuck in and I was skipping through days and I didn't care, I'd probably be in a much further, I'd be in a much better fucking game state right now, but I couldn't help but to just sit down and actually play the game. But right now I'm like, I need this challenge run to end. I am tired of the restriction. Damn it! Oh, I can't believe I just did that. is actually gonna start working on that barn today, so we'll be done for 2 days. Alright, so since I'm not milk or whatever. Did that a while ago. I don't know why I didn't do it. It was really stupid of me not to do it, but I kept getting distracted because I have what do you call it, ADD when it comes to this game. One of the goals is to finish the community center and to make the millions. And I need bait. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll really get bait. And in a way that I can't find what I was about to pick up. Jeez. Mastery actually needed to happen. I just feel like I could have gotten mastery done much faster had I just quit running to the mines every 5 seconds. I think this is a Bingo. Alright. I gotta wait until nighttime to do the walleye. Once I do that, community center is completed. Then I gotta work on making the millions and the millions of the Rocks fans. Sorry. I'm delirious from hunger. Because I only eaten one thing today. And it was like eggs. But kind of sucks to eat right now, so I don't know how good that's going to feel. Yep, I got one thing in the bundle left to fix. Because why do they need a freaking fish tank in their fucking community center anyways? 270 freaking staircases, man. I am gonna dive deep. Actually, I'm gonna dive way deeper than that. Shit. We're going downer, 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 where you always get a free onion. Alright, let's see what we got going. Alright, nothing sprouted up, unfortunately. Oh, well, that did. That's nice, I'm glad that happened. Full inventory, okay, hold on. That. That. Get out of here. Alright. Going to sleep. Because here's the funny part about it that I realized. It's like, I don't even have to process all these at once. I could process them, but then again, it takes a night to process them, so. Cat's like, alright, well, if you're not going to play with me, why don't you teach me? And I'm like, cool, I will definitely teach you. No, one of the trees transformed into a slime tree. The best part about this is the best cave in Cedar is the thing that I'm selling. Like all these chanterelle mushrooms have a lot of energy and a lot of power to them. Like, if I was going to do like a cave run, these would be, well, I don't know, not these ones, but maybe a higher, these things suck. These ones don't, but technically you want to craft it into the potion, and I guess, well, I can't do it because it's not making me any money. Alright, so I gotta wait until it gets late enough that I can, fish up that fish. So, can't put these in there. Oh crap! Oh no, I can't. So, Fox, you couldn't put those in there. Let's get rid of these. the fastest thing I can do that can push time forward. Yeah, I know. I could stand around and do nothing, but that's probably not what I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure I have more stuff to make more of these things somewhere. I do. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh yeah, because I think I could have put more stuff down at Ginger Island, and it was the plan. But I'm like, yeah, let's not do that long ass plan. My plan's already long as fucking balls anyway, so I mean, hurry the hell up. And I'm stopping time, by the way, doing this with stupidity. Yeah, I'm not sure where my warp cuttings have disappeared off to, nor do I want to dig for them. Although, you know what these ones are. Oh, what the hell? I forgot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Found it. That was crazy. Seems to be the fastest way to burn time, right? I just look up and then boom. Holy shit. I'm running out of time. I don't even know if this is a lucky day or not. Honestly, I don't super care. And I didn't bring bombs either. This is not going to go as swimmingly as I wanted it to, but hey. Not sure why those aren't connected. Also, not sure why these aren't connected. Something happened. I didn't mean to do that. crystallarium, which is not bad. Like I would have preferred an auto petter, but you know, beggars cannot be choosers. Didn't want to do that. Whoa. Okay. And she saw this one coming. Didn't mean to do that either. And game is just full of beehole right now. Like I say, finding a room where you're trapped as you come in is pretty trash. Holy crap. That looked like sudden death. Yeah, I kind of thought for a second that, luck the fuck out and get another treasure room, but nope, I'll stop at 100. Cactus seeds. Jeez, man. Holy crap. Of all the things that I could hit treasure-wise, next time I see 2 iridium nodes, I'm going to blow them up and leave. There we go. Alright, let's go fish. I can't believe that I got cactus seeds. Of all the things that I could have gotten, cactus seeds being one of them. It's alright. I will 100% fucking rip and go nuts. I'm gonna hit lower floors. I'm gonna have more supplies. Everything's gonna be awesome. It's gonna work better because we're all part of the game. I was like, one cast in. Give it to me, baby. That's crazy. Gotta be a catfish. Yep. show up after 12. Huh. Oh well, could happen. He's fishing levels. While I'm waiting. Wait, no, that's not how that works. You can fish, you're basically slowing down time. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, could actually do this. They're open now. Alright, I still need like 260 freaking slimes to get this slime ring. I need like 50 white spirits and a few gutties. Got the rock crabs and mummies. I don't have the pepper Rexes. I almost have to search the ring. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Just stop. is, so you better not. Bingo. Alright. And we're done. Don't have to worry about any more bundles. Goodbye, Junimals. I'll miss you. Alright, I'll feed you again. Just give me a second. Second, cat. Alright, no more distractions. No more distractions. That was the end. In the sky falls. get you food. Just get off of my lap or I'm going to pee. You're just digging into my thigh meat, aren't you? You just like, yep, this is what I'm gonna do. Don't do it. Do not do it. You bite me and I'm going to totally like beam you, dude. So don't even do it. Don't try it. I know you're looking at me like you're gonna bite my arm, and I'm warning you. You don't want to do it. This won't end well for you. Like you can't jump on my lap and then go, all right, pet me the way I want to be petted, or I'm gonna bite you. I can't bite you back today, but I will F5 a cat. Okay. Alright, that's done. Next day. Rada rada. Not getting mushrooms today? No? Okay. Mushrooms tomorrow because it's raining. What the hell is going on here? Ah, somebody forgot to put passing down. Alright, well, we're not screwing around with that anymore. Grab up these commons and sell those. I will run the robins so that I may upgrade my barn, buy pigs that I cannot use until next year. So, honestly, bad at these extreme runs because instead of pushing the time forward, I just played the damn game, and that was stupid. I should have just been like, alright,
Skip this day, skip that day, skip this day, skip that day, skip this day, skip that day. It would have been way faster. Oh shit, I did not do that right. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna check the book guy, see what he has, and then I'm going to sleep. Dude, get down. Stop it. Probably should check on the other thing to the greenhouse. Cool. Rawhide. Oh yeah, Ginger Island stuff. Decent. That's decent. Although I think I could have sold more common mushrooms too. I'm assuming I have more high value mushrooms today. Okay, I see where it's going. I get way more purple mushrooms this way. The biggest problem is getting the mystic tree seeds. That's the hard part. regardless of the fact, you still kind of need to do the mastery, because the most money you're going to get is going to come from the purple mushroom. We're edging. We're getting close. Alright, so... One, two... Did homie just throw me a fish? Looks like I made Pelican Town a better place, and it only took me almost 2 years. Wow, alright, kicked me right off my horse. Pretty flipping close. I'm like, holy crap, I can't believe it was 550, but hey, it happens. Oh crap. Damn. There we go. Well, I got that money, so... Hay from Marnie today. Shit, hey, yo. Listen what I say. Oh, the more I let it less I know, the more I gotta let it go. Hey, yo. shotgun this stuff probably tomorrow night when I get off work, because I don't have to work after that. I am off for the weekend. Yes, I'm definitely locked in now. I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm not gonna let something else pop up in the way to make me go, hey, yeah, I'm gonna do this instead. I am going to make these millions. I'm gonna do this for the millions and the millions of gold in Stardew Valley. Okay. Okay, well, we've almost got all of those trees blossomed up. Okay. That was brand new money right there. Felt nice. Okay. Looks like I'll be harvesting mushrooms today. And I'm not harvesting mushrooms today. Interesting. So I am going to go buy hay for money, and when she gets done doing the barn, I'm going to have her build like a couple of silos so I don't run out of food for my people. I do have enough processing equipment to not run out of money. Not run out of money, but not run out of I'm saying it so wrong. Been doing this way too long. I don't have stuff left over in between. How about that? That sounds better. So let me pick up these. Oh, pick up that too. It's been raining so much, I can't even consider the fact that there's food in them at all. And I got the cash to do it, so I've almost made 3 million so far, so I think I'm on track, but geez, this is going to be hard to do. I might actually have to just like buckle down and hit Ginger Island up, or like do stuff off stream as opposed to doing it all on stream, because like I'm doing boring stuff right now. Like I could just skip the day up, but I definitely need the be buying the pigs the next day. Oh, wait, never mind. I think she's actually done with it. She is. Holy crap, never mind. I'll be buying the pigs now. And while I'm buying the pigs, I do also have to go and get her to commission me another silo. So, what I've learned is the only way that you can consistently make money every day probably is pigs, as long as you don't, as long as it's not raining. When it's raining, you can't control that. That keeps you from doing it, but it helps the mushroom logs out. So it's like a give and a take, and that's kind of what you need. You also do need forging level up so you can get it for. You can get it with iridium quality, and the iridium quality will definitely help you out. Secondarily, I bet you they dig up more truffles if you have like max happiness with them, and I haven't been petting these guys at all, nor do I want to. I'd rather just let the auto petter do the job for me, but I also have not been lucky enough to do a Skull Caverns run where, okay, it's full, building full of pigs. Alright, cool. Alright, awesome. Now, I've gotten almost everything set up. Yeah, I almost forgot some important stuff. Actually need clay, and I believe the clay is in here. Alright, there is clay in here, just not the amount of clay that I thought was in here. Did I use so much of it to craft those things? Then again, it takes like 10 clay to do, so. Well, shit. Okay, I didn't mean to give you fucking clay. This does rip through the cache real easily. Rips through it. Oh god, it's brutal. Alright, that's enough. That's all I needed. Just enough to build 2 silos, so, and I think it only takes her a day, maybe a day and a half to make one. So, let's see. And I don't think the costs are too high either, so. Construct the building. Oh shit, I gotta move that because I can't use the mill now. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just realized like 2 seconds after I just did that, I was like, it's gotta be down 1 square so I can pull the stuff out of the mill. Okay, everything's set in motion. Everything is set in motion. I'll do this for 15 more minutes, and I'll just stop on whatever day. I'm pretty sure I'll just stop on the next Sunday. Or at the end of the next Sunday. Oh, wow. Okay. Inventory's full of shit. Alright, well. Yeah, I did have that in my inventory. Crazy. It was actually luck that led to like 90% of what just happened there. Well, okay, I see exactly why you should use the mystic trees now. Problem is getting mystic tree seeds sucks. You gotta get enough of the other seeds and regrow the tree out. So yeah, getting mastery is probably the most important thing you have to do if you're trying to run this type of farm. And then the second thing that you'll want to do is make sure you set up your farm properly. You have enough trees. don't do what I just did and let the pigs run free. It's really stupid. I could grab all of this stuff off of these trees, but am I really going to be making any more things when it's going to take away from what I'm doing right now? Probably not. But yes, I definitely want to make sure I am getting as many of these as possible. Let's get rid of all the stuff I can't process. Yikes, that's not where I wanted to put it, but alright. Time to hit that nitrous oxide on this. But yes, definitely want to do the mystic trees. It is important. More important than I actually originally thought. It just kind of caught me off guard, like, okay, when they're fully grown, they will produce what you want them to, which is the higher value thing, so. I thought I hit all of those, but apparently I didn't. stock up stuff, but not much else I can really do about that, right? I am gonna do this real quick. I can't believe those trees are not growing faster. This even faster, just using the iridium site that I can't get right now. Okay, I almost got a mastery level. Almost. Oh, we hit 3 million, which is... It happened faster than I thought it would, at the very least. Still have a couple of saplings out here. One hasn't even sprouted. I got my skull cavern shit ready. Oh man. I don't see myself making this 10 million easily at all. You know, I thought it would be a lot easier. Now I'm like kind of thinking about it like, oh my god, this takes a little bit more prep time than I would even have imagined. Right, so I need more mystic tree seeds. And I'm not sure. I don't think those trees propagate. It'd be nice if they did, but they drop seeds. Once they drop Yep. Alright, well. I mean, shit, dude, this is getting crazy. Crap. I'm only a third of the way there. I think I can probably give up on this challenge run because I think it is a bit much. I think it's a bit much. It's a little bit too much going on here. And even if I just kind of skip-de-doodle do all these days, I am still going to end up doing this for like probably like 3 or 4 more days. Like, and that's just skipping through days, just skipping through years to get where I need to be at. Because that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it is just skip days and just keep going through. Now, I'm making money. I'm not saying I'm not making the money. Like, right? Like, today I'm going to make way more money than I probably made in the past. So, however, oh my god. Ugh. Not what I wanted to do there, but I guess that's what it decided to do. So yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Just processing these mushrooms is a bit of hard work. I probably would be able to make way more money if I could produce just the mystic seeds, but I don't think I can. I have enough to make one more mystic tree, and I think that's it. Yeah. at that. Made 100,000. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna be a crawl. It's really hard to do it because right now I can now produce the money. Not produce the money, produce the So I did come to the realization that 10 million is a lot. And if I was playing without restrictions, I would be able to hit it. At this point, I'm not going for 10 million. I'm just going to go for 4 because I'm closing up. No, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just actually just going to just say, you know, it's possible to make 10 million, but it's going to take you a lot of time unless you like plan better. I didn't plan well, right? Even by me playing specifically throughout the entire day, it's still not going to stop the situation of how long it would take for you to play day count wise to make that much money. I assume that, wow, that's not that much either. I assume that if you hit mastery very early and you get mystic trees, you have like a couple of different tree farms to get your seeds from, you will hit it way before I do. But I did not get that, so well, looks like I will be farming mushroom or harvesting mushrooms today because it is raining. So I will say this: I bet if I replaced every one of these trees with mystic trees, which that's what that's the goal. So I'm gonna do this while I'm at work. I didn't know I was getting understanding from this. I'm gonna do this while I'm at work. I was over 4 while I'm at work because I gotta work while I'm at work. I can kind of do this in the background, but no, I am definitely gonna replace all these trees with mystic trees to see exactly how much more money I make. Because I'm pretty sure if I was doing this with mystic trees, I would be killing it, man. So, this is going to be the last time I stream, and then the next time I do something with this farm, it'll be just the finished version of the farm where, like, I actually have everything realized and set up. I don't have to worry about any of the stupid stuff. But I think I'm gonna try to, because I can't, like, with me rushing through right now, just trying to push through the year or whatnot, I'm definitely not getting anything done. I'm just trying to push the needle right now. So it's really hard to do. Definitely hard to do. So yeah. Oh crap, I did play through the Sunday and I did mean to do that. Well, I'll just end it here.